everybody, welcome Grimmeth, welcome Loaf Sneeze. This is Grimmeth's special request. God, I am so sorry, this took a little bit of time to set up. Where we are playing a little bit of Might and Magic 7. Maybe today, maybe another time. You've earned enough pickle points through this toy is frankly upsetting. And closing in on enough to force 3 streams. Woof. This is why I need to get people spending points on other shit. I gotta up what we're doing. Welcome everybody. I'm sorry it took just a moment. I kind of got fell in a hole. Why is it pulling up that? Not what I wanted. But what I do want is a little bit of Might and Magic 7. For Blood and Honor, the good one, the one that everybody knows and everybody loves. You never spend points because that means number go down. That is true. I get that. Ooh. Huh. I'm forcing this through DX window. There's a mod that makes it better, but I'm a sucker.
3DO.
That's loud. Hold up. Oh, right. And then that'll skip the intro. I want to do the whole effect. I was yelling very excitedly at Tanya before this because I'm like, why did they never make another game like this? It's the last time. The good one implies the other ones are bad. That's true.
3DO.
I mean, there are some bad Might and Magics, just not many of them. Gotta have that. I just need my Might and Magic 7-2. Alright, we need the... Let's get the...
Lieutenant Caleb and Sergeant Hiradak reporting.
Proceed.
While dutifully patrolling the beach at Brighton Point as ordered, we detected a large raiding party of 40 elves invading our territory. When the time was right, we attacked.
Detected.
How brave.
The enemy fell back before the fury of our attack. We accepted our duty to defend our fair land. We killed at least half a dozen of them before they knew what was happening. The rest ran like pigs from an axe. We gave chase, and I saw with my... What is so amusing, Master?
Nothing. Continue.
Of course. As I was saying, we were chasing the goblins, shooting them in the backs because they would not stand and fight honorably.
Regrettable, but necessary.
I love that.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Really, you could
We
look
had
at this as...
slain
Wait, we
the
did a war
goblins
crime
when
against
we
all
saw
these
the sea
goblins.
monsters approaching.
Wait, why?
At first,
Well,
we
you
thought
know.
they had come to help the goblins.
They
But
wouldn't
it soon
stay.
became clear their arrival
We had to kill
nothing
them.
to do with the fight on the beach. We ran for cover in the rocks. Each was carrying a bag around his waist. And each was wearing a curious amulet that looked like a small black box.
What? Wait a minute. Go back.
You mean the part where I personally slew 2 elves with a single arrow?
No. After that lie. Tell me about the boxes.
They were about 1.5 inches on the side and made of smooth black metal. We couldn't get a closer look.
Those boxes sound like something out of legend. What happened next?
The sea people began to quarrel, when one group turned abruptly and started walking away down the beach. The remaining started walking the other way. In the morning, we found that one of them had shed its skin on the beach. Their tracks had washed away in the tide, so we decided to return to base and report.
Thank you for your report, Lieutenant Kalik. I am pleased to hear something interesting for once. You are promoted to captain. Assemble a search party at once and find those sea people. If you succeed, you can keep the promotion. as well as your life. Oh, and Kalik, one more thing.
Good luck.
Good luck. Sorry, we see the reason here as to why I had a trouble starting the stream. Hi, buddy. Mwah. You being a good boy? Hey, cormorants! Who are you calling animal? Hi. I'm not giving you the chair, though. You can come over on the lap. Now here's the question. What are we gonna do for a weird party? I had some ideas. That is really fast. I hope that's not a problem. I did check it out earlier and it should be okay. It's running very quickly. They said that the tracks washed away, but no explanation for why they didn't follow during the night. I mean, my guess is it was night. You see a bunch of weird magical beans. What are you going to do with them? Oh, buddy. They might have been able to follow them, but they were also in the middle of fighting a bunch of goblins and orcs or whatever, so... I guess there's no orcs. They're goblins. Oh, bud. Oh, buddy.
Pick me!
Please pick me.
So my thought was we could do... Oh, buddy. What if we did like... Okay. Ow! Hey! Don't be such a jerk. It is time for Might and Magic 7. What wonders await us? Mostly Might and Magic 7. A game that has never really been replicated. It makes me so sad that this game never... I mean, okay, there's 6, 7, and 8, which are all... They're very similar. They have the same kind of design, but there's never really been anything outside of that, and it's just... It kills me. It kills me so much that there's nothing else. So what if we did... Oh, God. What if we did like... Hello? There we go. What if we did the 3 useless babies and their caretaker? We could do that. So druids are garbage. They get like some elemental spells, but honestly in some pretty bad ways. And then monk is kind of bad early game, but becomes an absolute unstoppable monster later on, where like the monk could do the entire game by themselves when they get to the end. Like once you get a few levels, the monk is just unbelievably disgusting. The druids get master in every magic school, and that leaves them out of pretty much all of the things that matter in those, because you really need a Grandmaster for a lot of them. Like, they're not totally useless, but they're almost certainly the worst class, though. Like, they get Master in all of the elemental schools, but not Grandmaster. And that sounds like a fine point of distinction, like, oh, well, like, what difference does that make? Oh, well, I mean, it's just all of the things that matter are on the... Or, like, are really, really important are on the Grandmaster. It's not that there's not stuff that matters before that, but, like, they're just not good at anything. They've got Fly, Town, Portal, and Invisibility. Yeah, so they have some, like... They have some usability things, but their stats, like, their HP isn't great. They're not going to ever get good combat. They're never going to get good combat spells in a lot of ways. Like, not any of the really high-end stuff. They can't take care of themselves. They're babies. Okay, what do you think is worse than Loaf Sneeze? What's your pick for the worst class? Because I think Druid is the worst. I've played through this a few times, and every time that I do, I'm like, man, Druid's... Oof. You think Ranger's worse? Ranger's pretty bad. That's the only class that I would have accepted that as an answer, maybe? But... yeah... Because Rangers get what? Yeah, Expert only. Ranger and then followed by Thief? Use Druid, a pretty devastating effect. I mean, you can beat the game with a single character, Grimace. That's the thing. I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can win with anything. I'm not trying to say that... I'm not saying that Druid is useless, it's just one of the worst classes. Like, it ain't no sorcerer. It's no monk. It's no knight or cleric. God, clerics. Oh, the cleric. Cleric is so good. Does the monk get... They should get some Grandmaster magic, shouldn't they? Oh, no, they're just getting basic. You're not into the Druid, you're just on Loaf Sneeze's size here. Do you think that Thief is worse than Druid too? That's fair enough, I guess. I agree that I can see that Ranger is worse. I don't know about Thief. Thief gets really good combat skills. Like, I understand the magic stuff, but Thief at least gets, like, really good Merchant, really good Disarm, like, really good Identify, and good combat. So you can do some stuff there. Like, my thing with Druid is just they don't have an amazing slot. Thief at least has a spot to go, right? Like, Druid, I'm always like, well, yeah, but I mean, if I want magic, I'm just gonna get a Sorcerer. And then it's like, well, and if I want, like, any of the other things that Druid offers, like, there's always a better option. Whereas, like, at least Thief, I can understand where it's like, okay, you're tired of running Cleric, you want to run somebody that can do a little bit of frontlining, but then also end up with, like, some of the Merchant things and stuff that Cleric does. Like, you could do stuff with Thief. Thief does things. I will agree. Looking at it again and thinking about the charts, because I do have the charts here, I will agree that Ranger is even worse than Druid. I can see that. I'll agree. Alright, so we've got the Jeeves and their minder, Zoltan. As always, you gotta have a Zoltan. That's fair. And good to see you, Jeff. How you doing? So do you know this? You don't know this game at all, huh, Cormorants? This game is amazing.
I'm the one you want.
You want to ride high? Tally ho!
Don't. What could go wrong?
Tally ho.
I'm your man. Tally ho!
You don't know any mites or magics. Oh, this game is one of the greatest RPGs of all time. Very honestly. Druid is usually your, okay, I can take sorcery every run. That's, yes, exactly, Loaf Sneeze. That's kind of what I do. MMRRR. You're full of anger just looking at it. I like, listen, you gotta have the these are the babysitters for the very early game for our monk, and then it flips. This party sucks so hard. It's incredible.
Me.
I love it.
I'm your man. Tally ho!
This is a solo class run with more steps. I mean, it's with less steps because I'm not modding the game. Bam. Take that.
You tally ho! Choose me.
Please.
Don't get me kicked. What could
Okay,
go wrong?
so what do we want for
Choose me.
our
Pick
monk?
me.
Come on, pick me.
Hey, oh come on.
Oh
Pick
god.
me.
Pick me!
I
The
pick me.
voice. I love this one.
Oh come on. Please choose me.
How about me?
Please pick me.
Pick me!
Yeah, it's getting the other 3 kills and not resurrecting them. I'm gonna drag them around. I'm actually gonna make them play. The one thing that I'm worried about is that, like, Monk only gets Expert, and it's only if I go Light for magic, and, like, not having any Spirit Mind or Body magic is gonna be kinda rough. Oh yeah, the right here Chief Elf is so good.
Come on, pick.
Hey, right here, Chief.
Yeah, this guy's yeah, I hate him so much. He's the worst, which makes him the best. Absolutely. Okay, let's.
Choose.
You want to ride high?
Pick me.
I'm just thinking. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what the humans and stuff care about, or like
Choose
whether
me.
monks or something.
Sally,
Like
I'm-
who's good
I'm the
for
one you
monks? Because we're gonna need like intellect, speed, probably accuracy.
Pick me. I'll
Honestly,
be
an
helpful.
elf is
Pick me.
probably good.
Come on,
Please choose me. Oh come on.
Hey,
come on, pick.
Okay.
hey, right here, Chief.
Here's our No, that's true. The starting stats don't matter too much. Alright, here's gonna be our babysitter. Well, we could do a whole team of right here chiefs. Imagine that. Imagine if we did just all here chiefs.
Come on, pick me.
Hey, right here, Chief.
I don't think I can do that. The more that I think about it, I'm like, I'm not sure that I can subject myself to that. The voices are amazing, but also Monster Grande, yeah.
How about me?
Pick me.
Okay, what do we want to do that as the voice? Hey, Major. Do we do
Come on, pick.
Pick me.
Pick Me, the self for all the
Come on, pick
voices?
Hey, right here, Chief.
Yes or no? I'm gonna do it real quick. Okay, I'm gonna do that as a poll real quick. And otherwise, I'll just do some random ones. But here, let me put together a quick poll for that, because I might actually keep doing this as I wouldn't mind doing a full playthrough of this. Alright, I'm gonna give everybody 2 minutes while I do the rest of this. And we're gonna do our Monk, Ranger, Ranger, Ranger. Okay, so we have our Monk. The Rangers get... I'm just wondering where I want to like have maybe perception or things like that. They get identify monster. God, that's so bad. Master perception, right? So yeah, I don't need perception on the Monk. They might need identify. This is kind of a solo run with extra steps. People are not wrong. Oh, they never get to up identify at all, though. Like, Arms Master and... bodybuilding is maybe not the worst. Make it so that they're not totally dead at the beginning. These are also some of their better skills later on. Learning wouldn't be bad, but they don't get learning. Not as a start. Although they have to have like a... I gotta give them a staff or something. So... they should have a weapon. I guess they're unarmed, but boy. Starting unarmed, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Eventually you want Grandmaster Staff for them, because then Grandmaster Staff becomes Grandmaster Unarmed. And that's when monks become blenders.
Oh, come on. Take me.
Come on, pick me.
Pick me. Pick me. Pick me. I'll be helpful.
Oh boy. Might and Magic! Hey Sergeant Nispel, good to see you. Special request from Grimmeth for 250,000 channel points. Do we pick all the same voice? Oh god, there's only one vote?
Don't take me. I pick me. Choose me. Pick me. Don't get me. I'm the one you want. Pick me. Please pick me. Pick me.
Okay, maybe... oh god, I kind of want...
You have to choose me.
I do love this one too, though. The like 12 packs a day lady is
Please
real good.
Pick me. Pick me. Please choose. I pick me. Pick me.
How about me? I can do... right. Come on, pick me.
Pick me.
The power of one vote. Nobody else wanted to vote? That's fine. We'll do it. All right, we're gonna do one voice. Y'all, nobody else wanted to vote. That's fine. I get it. Oh, right, because identify monster, not identify. God, that's so bad. Oh, Rangers, you are so fucking awful. Okay, I agree with you. You were right, Loaf Sneeze. They're terrible. You're right. You're right. I should have realized. Definitely get bows at least, so that's something early on.
Please pick me.
How about me?
Choose me.
Pick.
I won't let...
How about me?
Pick me.
I apologize. I apologize, chat.
Please
How about...
right here.
pick me. Pick.
I won't let you down.
Come on, pick, please. Pick. Come on, pick.
Pick me.
From the discussion, you thought I was doing the 3 worst classes in a monk. Ow. That's what we're doing, yeah. That is exactly what we're doing. But also, I asked if we wanted to do other voices besides the best voice in the game.
Pick me.
Hey, right here.
This
Chief.
one. But, yeah, I forgot about the Ranger. You were right. I know. The Ranger's trash. Here, you're a bodybuilder. There we go. We're gonna need some bonus points somewhere. You could have voted, but you were driving, alas. Well, guess what? I don't know, something like this. It's been a while. Oh, right, you're slow. That's okay. We have our one tank for the very, very beginning of the game. Oh, and your accuracy also, right? Okay. The other intro. You like Might and Magic 8. Might and Magic 8's great.
Hear ye, hear
It's
ye.
not 7.
The Emerald Island
But it's good.
scavenger hunt is about to begin. The list of objects has been given to all contestants. As you know, the winners of the contest will be awarded title to Castle Harmony and the surrounding lands. Be careful. Emerald Island can be dangerous. Last night, 3 contestants disappeared, and we are concerned for their safety. During the contest, please be on the lookout for our missing contestants. If you find a piece of equipment in the woods, return at once with the clue. It may save their lives. There have been rumors that some kind of monster is loose on the island and may be hiding in one of the caves. If you see a cave you are unfamiliar with, don't go into it. Send someone back to town, and the guards will conduct a search for you. We don't want anyone else to get hurt. And one more thing. We have... Sorry. We have reports that the monster may be a dragon. If you see it, run for your lives.
Yeah, it's great that a bunch of the residents actually tell you, oh yeah, no, there's definitely a dragon. It's just Markham just doesn't give a shit. Which matches up perfectly later on, because he does not give a shit. Whoa! Okay, so I did know this. We need to immediately change the turn rate to be even faster. No, I'm just kidding. It actually just needs to go to smooth and it's fine. See? Is Might and Magic 8 the origins of I'm Jeef and this is Jackass, the Minotaur about to shoot a dragon in the ass? That is absolutely it, yeah. Dr. Dubs watched the Might and Magic 8 playthrough. It's also where we got this one. Here, there's another one. We have 2 of them. I'll pull them up quick. At least 2 anyway. Oh yeah, this one was from 7, I think. Because we had the smoking 12 packs a day character voice. So there was that one, of course. That was our sorcerer. We had Sup, I'm Jeef and this is Jackass. Because I was shooting at somebody in the hills and it accidentally hit a dragon in the ass. In Might and Magic 8. Because you know exactly the part. Then there was cold steel for the Nagas. Because they have, like, that is quite literally what they look like. They have just every sword imaginable. It's incredible. They're just bristling with weapons. They have, like, 8 arms and 1,000,000 weapons, and it rules. There was also the scary box of brains for us disarming traps. There was lots of good stuff, because we got terrified by a trap. There was us breaking in on the Naga. There's some good stuff. Doc Dubs is an incredible streamer. A very, very cool artist. Tour off. Thank you. Other thing that we're going to do. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Gotta keep the L. X is fine for jump. Just thinking, what do I want for that? Space to use things. You know, I felt like I did this last time too, where I actually like... I'm so used to this. Maybe I do just keep the defaults. Yeah, Z is at the quick reference. Always from you. Yep. There is a really nice mod for this where you can get mouse look and all kinds of things, and it's awesome. But I'm a weird purist. What can I say?
Greetings and salutations to you.
Get used to that voice, by the way, because it's all of our characters. All your camping needs. That's okay. So you can hire extra party members. But our main party members are the ones below us. We can attack anybody in town if we want. Do the monks get any merchant skills? Because we might actually need to get a merchant. Yeah, there's no merchant. I don't think rangers do either. Rangers get garbage. They might get expert. Nope. Fucking basic. God damn. Oh boy. Why do rangers really do get nothing? People were right. We can jump. You might have noticed there's a yell button, because if any of these people get in your way...
Just back off! Just back off! Just back off!
God, it's so good. What was this wall again? Refreshing. Oh, right, it's these ones that I need to get. Or that's hit points restored. No, those ones are restoration. Isn't there one that gives permanent buffs? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not on the starting village. Maybe mixing up 6 or something. There we go. Now it's refreshing. Everybody gets a bunch of luck. It's got to drink from the luck well. And you get notes for it. Tells you all the stuff that these do. And we've got our current quests. We have to get a red potion, a seashell, a longbow, a floor tile, and a musical instrument for our scavenger hunt to win the castle. It's such a dumb but very fun premise at the start of this game. A lot of this game is defined by very dumb but fun. What's the Z? What was... Is there not... Don't we have an inventory as a quick one? Maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Really? Okay. Let's do this. Let's equip our characters, because they start out unequipped. Why? I don't know. Because they do. I think that these can just be sold, yeah. Like, these are all garbage, right? Sure are. Whole bunch of unenchanted brass rings. One thing that we're almost certainly going to... one that's useful. Just at random, you can get it. Oh boy. And you, because you didn't learn leather, don't get any armor. So a quick reference. 30 HP, 38, 38, 54. You might think, wow, look, less AC. This monk is going to have a hard time, almost no damage. Just wait, though. Just wait. Do we not have... oh, we don't start with any. Okay. We should go to the stable and get some. So I'm going to do a couple things right at the start. Or is there not? Right, there's no stables on the island because it's the island. This is basically the tutorial. Oh man, I thought... I'm like, wait, isn't there a horseshoe place here? But I don't think there actually is. Oh boy. Well, it's been a while since I've played this, as you might notice. Let's go to our spells, which we don't have any yet. Does the basic one not learn any yet? Probably not. Yeah, dodging arms master, no magic at all. So we'll need to get some money to actually do that. We'll need to hire somebody to do merchant stuff for us, because ultimately, merchant in this game is wildly important. You get capped on your money more than you do on experience. And this is where this game is cool. Oh god, we aggroed way too much. This game is neat because it is real time that you can then pause at any moment, which is kind of rad.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that no match for me? Was that supposed to hurt?
Oops. Don't worry, there's just this one person that we accidentally maybe kind of killed. But it was only by, like, provoking all the dragonflies.
Members only.
Not my fault. Honestly, pretty few casualties for the beginning. Oh god. Okay, we're getting into some of the actual dragonflies. The ones that can shoot at you are more of a problem. Oh, well. Another couple townsfolk, it's okay. Oh, that guard's gonna fuck them up, though. Good job, buddy. High fives. It's gonna really suck not being able to cast Wizard Eye, huh? For a while. Wizard Eye basically lets you see where all the enemies are. It's really nice to have. A well-rounded party is a joy to have. We don't have any joy, though. Yeah, we can get a cartographer, that's true.
Greetings and salutations to you.
I don't need that. Yeah, there's a few hirelings that we can get that would be really useful.
Hey, how are you? Greetings and salutations to you.
Nope. So you don't really need experience as the game goes on. You need money. Cold hard
Hey, how are ya?
cash. Nope.
Hey,
So yeah, it's
how
kind
are
of
ya?
neat that this lets you actually get, like, some really lopsided parties to still work, because you can just have all these hirelings kind of cover for you. So it leaves you a lot of flexibility. You can absolutely beat this game with just a single character. I like this Mr. Malwick. He seems trustworthy. Ah, a group of investors in the future. Do we please his associates? What do you think? Sure, I love a fireball wand. Let's not talk again. Okay, sounds good, Mr. Malwick.
Hey, how are ya?
Hello there, stranger. There should be a
Greetings and
cartographer
salutations
or...
to you.
Nope. I think that we'd find a cartographer,
Greetings and
merchant, or something in here
salutations to you.
somewhere. There's our locksmith. Oh, we're all tired. So that's just simply, you do actually need to sleep and eat. Oh, no, you're right. That was the haste pedestal wearing off. I forgot. You're totally right.
Hey, how are ya?
I was wondering why that happened so fast. It's all just quartermasters. Dang. Well,
Hey, how are ya?
yeah. Okay. Let's go kill some more dragonflies. I'll probably want to buy a leather armor for our Dwarf Ranger also. Maybe, probably. Okay, we gotta be careful not to piss off too many of these. This is the problem, is you can't tell how many we have coming at us when it's this dark. Or even most of the time during the day, unless you start getting Wizard's Eye and you can see all the little red dots coming at you. You can see the yellow, so we are in combat, quote unquote.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
But it's really easy to accidentally aggro too much of this. There are a lot of dragonflies here. Like, it is absurd the amount of dragonflies in here. We need what's in that building, though. Oh god. See, it's so easy to do that.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Massive pain! Was that supposed to hurt? No match for me! Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
Whew. Okay. All good. No problems. Let's go rest until day. Got a treasure hunt to win.
It's closed!
Is it? Yes.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
Hey,
Come in,
Comet.
come in.
Good to see you. I got perception on the others. Disarm trap. Rangers only get expert disarm trap. God, you were totally right. Rangers are such fucking garbage. Holy shit. Have I played this game on stream before? Yes. I played through 6, 7, and 8 on stream. And like J-Dub wanted, I have not played Wizardry 8. Which I know a lot of people really want me to do. I tried it at one point, but it is like a long, long, long time ago. I didn't play it on stream. And it's just... It's a lot. The wizardry stuff, they're very, very, very dense. It's really hard to... It's an ocean to jump into. They're the kinds of games... When we played a little bit of Wizardry 6, and we spent like 5 hours reading through the manual and creating a party, because the rules manual is like 180 pages. It's essentially an entire D&D manual. It's fucking wild. Everybody swears by how good they are, but I don't know if I'll ever learn, because it's so much. It's so much. Amazing. It's so funny to hear that 6 or 7, 8's poorly built. And then I tried to play 6, and 6 is such a nightmare, because like I said, it's 200 pages. Hi, Mia! Oh man, there's wild dragonflies all over the place. And then there's a dragon. Who, Markham was like, oh, people are worried that it might be a dragon on the island. And it's like, well, yeah, no, there's definitely a dragon on the island. Everyone knows it. Markham just doesn't give a shit about the island is the thing. Yeah, literal first house off the dock, and she's like, hey, you know that there's a dragon, right? Okay, we should go in...
Need
How
some
much is the
training?
first level? 426. Okay. I'm more worried about the money. 6, 7. Wizardry 6, 7. Fuck off. Nah, that's not true. If you want to make yourself immune to 6, 7, embrace it. It sounded like something was hitting us or around us. Weird. Yeah, I remember getting this game back when it first came out, and honestly, like,
Was that supposed to hurt?
this felt so revolutionary to be able to do this in real time. I was so fucking pumped for this.
No, was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
Well, the most annoying things about the dragonflies, they're pretty good about dodging your arrows. They zig and zag a lot. The thing that I'm worried about is we've been finding all the baby ones. There is eventually a queen that I believe is in the shed there, and that one's kind of going to be a nightmare for us. Although the Rangers are like pretty good early game. Well, let's do a thing. I do not remember why Bob's Dead is a thing, but sure. Huh. Where's the queen dragonfly? Did it go out there? Is that it? It might have been. Huh. Yeah, World of Zine is... Isles of Terror is good, World of Zine's amazing. Fully agree. And then 6, 7, and 8 are just in their own class. Having these the other thing that I really love is... God, the paper dolls are so good in this one. Alright, we found the seashell. We have one of the things. Got a treasure. If you want, like, bog standard basic dungeon crawling, Proving Grounds and Mad Overlord is fairly accessible. Yeah, I mean, sure, I'm not... That's the thing, is I'm not really looking to go back and have the bog standard basic dungeon crawl grind. It is very grindy, yeah. I think I'm good. Yeah, if I want to do that, there's lots of really cool indie ones. We've still talked about doing Legend of Grimrock more than a few times. I know, they're all grid-based and no open world. It's what kills me. That's why this one's so cool, is it has the whole... Like, it is actually what you want. It's that. It's the thing. 42 plus 2. Blam. Upgrades. I do believe you can have a helmet and still be unarmed, quote unquote. I think. Also,
A perfect mix.
let's make our red potion. Yeah, the real-time and turn-based in this engine was so much of what set it apart. I'll worry about arranging my paper dolls later, although that's generally not a great idea. So we must have killed the Dragonfly Queen, or it's the one that ran out there because it was injured real bad. Huh. I guess I'll accept that. That's fine. Also, if you're like, how on earth does Markham not know there's a dragon yet? Hey, it's like right here. This is a very small island. It's just literally here. Markham's a dingus, but we'll learn more about that. I think there's actually a really good story reason for him to be such a uncaring doofus. Ah, yeah, they're on the Dragon's Cave. Like, everybody just, it's named. They know the name. Oh, yeah, the dragon. The one that we have here. Oh, yeah, it's Morkarak the Pitiless. He's named. Don't worry about it. We know about him. He just hangs around my house. You know, I've never seen a pitless dragon, but I've generally not eaten to the center of them too often, so I'm not sure how common it is. Can't believe we've bred them to not have pits anymore, even. Genetic engineering's just really selective breeding. It's incredible. Yeah, we've installed a fire resistance pedestal right out outside of his door.
Need some training?
Man, can't even get that level 2. I can probably... I
See anything you want?
Here, I should be able to go learn skills. Leather! Perfect. I guess we could do shield? I guess. Also...
Thanks a lot.
Do you even have... Yes, okay. Yeah, it's not unarmored. It's unarmed and dodging. So we're not allowed to wear any armor at all. Our poor baby monk. Totally useless. Gotta be led around by these wonderful rangers.
See anything you want?
I don't really need to buy leather. I should just be able to find it. It's Emerald Island! Emerald Island is southeast of Arathia, far away from pirates and other ruffians. It'd be ideal, but they have a lot of fucking bugs. The tavern doesn't even have any goddamn Archomage. Can you believe it? This is a pitiable island.
Need a new weapon?
Let's learn bow.
Thanks.
God, can you imagine not knowing what Archomage is? Terrible. Let's go commiserate with Lord Markham.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
What do I have? Took you this long. Almost everybody got a red potion. Also got the shell. Oh, like the ones that Sally sells. God damn it. God damn it. This fucking game. Am I winning? I'm playing Might and Magic 7. I'm always winning. Okay, let's... Oh, right, it's... We need a longbow. I'm losing even when I'm winning. Yep. And I'm winning when I'm losing. It's Might and Magic. Oh god, who sells the other memberships here? We just gotta get all our guild memberships updated. We won't be able to get all of
See anything you want?
the stuff, but it's still good to grab as many guild memberships as we can. Is the body guild just a gym? No, it's body magic, so it's actually very different. Weirdly enough, body is body magic. There's body as a skill, which is body building, and then there's body magic, which is very different. It's strange. Yeah, you gotta do some temple runs. At least it's not Might and Magic 6 where you have to temple run that. If you don't know what you're doing in Might and Magic 6, it's such a mean start. Because the very first dungeon is a trap. You don't go to it. Not until you get some levels. You go to the second dungeon. It's incredibly stupid that way. I like Might and Magic 6 a lot. It's the prototype for what this does. And because of that, it's really, really awesome that way, but, Wish Brent knew how to make a red potion. Fucking Brent.
Hey, how are you?
Mixing potions improperly will have a bad effect. Sure will. Whee! What was this pedestal again? Yeah, it is Day of the Gods. So it looks like we lost a lot of health, but actually what it was is we gained a ton of health. But it's just empty. You need to stop procrastinating and get around to a Might and Magic franchise playthrough. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a big order. Good to see you, Autumnal. Have you played them all before? I have played Zine, a little bit of Isles of Terra, I think. Oh, well, did we really run through it all? We did. Okay. You never played any of the core Might and Magic games? Tragic. Let's go to the temple. We've got to get a floor tile from the temple. This is our first real dungeon. Couldn't get into 1 and 2 and didn't like 9, but the rest are good. Yep, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, 1 and 2 are really old at this point. Might and Magic 9 is an unbelievable disaster.
You think it's safe?
And honestly, that's not... It's not at all New World Computing's fault. That's because 3DO fucked up and tried to make themselves a console. Like, Might and Magic 9 has really cool ideas. You can see where the game would be neat. But it's very unfinished. Like, it was an alpha before they had to, like a month or something before they had to release it.
It won't hurt us now. Hey, what's that? I don't know.
So yeah, Might and Magic 9 is a real disaster. And like I said, it really is tragic because there's not any reason for it other than 3DO, the parent company, went bankrupt and they went, fuck, push anything you have out the door. And it was on a brand new engine, so like on top of being just an alpha, it was like the engine was barely done, so they just didn't know how to like work with the engine yet, so nothing was finished. You can see where there's like the core of a possibly interesting game in there. Fuck, I forgot how many spiders there are. That's not what I wanted to do.
Feeling good.
I was like, all right, there's a lot of spiders around that corner.
Is that supposed to hurt? Is that supposed to hurt? Now that hurt!
And everybody's poisoned. You.
Is that supposed to hurt?
God, I always found those spiders wildly freaky too. I like spiders, but these spiders are awful. They suck. And we got some stuff. It's because they're as big as you and they have a giant skull face. Yep, that's about it. They're also just very unafraid to throw a lot of enemies at you in Might and Magic. The best spiders are Exile Avernum. We played a little bit of Exile. I need to go back and actually do that series. I really enjoyed the Gene Forge remakes.
Do you need healing?
Yes.
Go in peace.
Thank you. Still on our Day of the Gods.
Need some training?
Might not be a bad idea to train
That's
up,
the ticket.
though.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Funny
That's
thing
the
is,
ticket.
this will take like a week in real time in the game. Training takes a while. I should probably learn bow, because it's so important to early game. Unarmed and dodging are going to be really important later. Is there an in-game timer deadline? No, but you do, in fact, at the end of these games, get a little scorecard. For example, I have my Might and Magics that it wants you to print out. So I printed out and framed my Might and Magic 6 one when we did it on stream. And it'll tell you the end level of all your characters. And it'll also tell you how long it took you to beat the game. So, time-saving Enroth, 6 years, 7 months, and 19 days. Don't ask how much of that was looking at... And it'll give you a score, 6,360. Do not look at... there are some timers on some quests and things, sure. Don't worry about how much of that time was searching for a child at a circus. Might and Magic 6 is a thing. That little fucker. you don't know the circus schedule, it's so hard to get him. And like that's where Might and Magic 9 has some really cool stuff. Like bringing back Nikolai to be found years later, like at the circus and stuff is... There's good things in Might and Magic 9. It's just, it's totally unfinished. That's really the problem. I mean, here's the one redeeming part, maybe, slightly for Rangers. They get bow skills, so that's good. I mean, they don't get the best bow skills, but they get bow skills. Why don't the Rangers get bow skills at, like, high level? At real high level? Like, actual Grandmaster? Fucking Rangers. No, but for those that just came in, I implore you to look at the intro movie to this. There's a really good one with like elves and goblins on a beach. That's a really good setup for... This world is very goofy and irreverent, but it does take itself seriously. It's campy. It's campy fun. I really, really enjoy it. But also, now the plot is that we are a group of adventurers that's on a literal scavenger hunt to win a castle. There's a lord who has decided to give up a castle, and he's going to do it for anybody who solves a scavenger hunt on this island. Which is like, what, why? Wait, why? And well, we'll see.
No match for me! Is that supposed to hurt? No match for me!
We have the usual strat in the game, especially early on. Oh hey look, there's some enemies. Okay, quick, run! Backwards, backwards, fire, fire! It's real good. We should also get a bunch of our stuff identified in town. It really sucks not having an identify character. How fast do our machine gun bows blow through arrows and cash? They don't. They have limit. Yeah, they're limitless. Although, there's a lot of other things that I mean. In Might and Magic 6, so like, you notice how it's all bats and rats and things like that in this dungeon? This dungeon is a lot smaller than the starting one in 6, it feels like. I'm pretty sure. All the dungeons in 6 are wildly big in comparison. This is not a compliment. And it's the same kind of enemies, but they tend to poison or disease you almost immediately in 6. And they never drop you any gold whatsoever, and there's like... There's no chests with gold or anything in there either, which is... just an incredibly mean thing. Because it means that you're constantly spending money to get disease and poison and stuff removed from your characters, but there's actually no way to get back any of the money. So you can like get broke in the first game, in Might and Magic 6 really easily. Also, yeah, these bows currently are so fucking slow. I'm gonna need to... Since so many people are coming in here and being like, not remembering at all how I did a playthrough of this game, I might just need to finish this playthrough. I need to show you where this game goes. Because this game... It goes. It goes places.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Do you need healing?
Yeah, let's get the
Go in
disease off
peace.
of him. Alright, and then we can just rest at the tavern.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay. Come in, come in.
Yeah, stealing, disarm, trap, perception. There's gotta be... I really wish there was a cartographer or a merchant hireling we could get. Instruments! Loot! I'll give you my loot. 500 gold. Alright. It's the only way for us to get the instrument, I think? And okay, we can kill her. That is a thing you can do.
Hey, how are you?
Ooh. That might be necessary. How much do I get for identification? Again? Because rangers get, like, none, right? Because rangers are actual ass. We made a very bad joke party. It's terrible. It's really, really bad. They get basic identify item. Okay. I think monks get, like, none, right? I see. They definitely don't get any merchant skills, which is really bad. Yeah, no identify item at all. Yeah, you can drag swarms of fireflies into town to kill her. Yep. It's not a bad idea. Right, you can right-click over them at a distance. I hate having hirelings. I hated giving money. I liked having a well-rounded group when I played, but also we're running a total joke group, so I do need to have some hirelings. Okay. It'll probably save us money to actually get things identified.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
There are some, yes, there are some game-breaking hirelings, definitely. Okay, locksmith, no, armorer. They repair stuff, right?
Greetings and salutations to you.
Yeah. That's useful, but I don't think that's a thing that we need. Just regular peasants. What is the name of the one that does, that's the experience. Who does, like, merchant skills? Is it just the merchant? I can't, like I said, I never did a lot of the hirelings. Alchemist. Interesting. I don't think I need an alchemist. Trader, merchant, and duper. Okay.
Greetings and salutations to you.
Duper's kind of annoying, though. Okay. Yeah, like I said, that part I'll very much admit I am not knowledgeable about. I've played through this game a few times, but Gotta be careful going down that. Wait, where was the body? Oh, it's coming. It's heading down. Come on. There we go. See, I always hated seeing, like, followers take X. Fuck that. I still can't believe... I felt like we would have seen the queen. It's weird that we didn't. We must have killed it. I get the gold. Gold's mine. Ah. Sucks. I earned that gold. They're just sitting there. Yeah, I don't know why. That really bothers me. There's something about it that I'm like, no, that's mine. So why is the duper annoying, by the way? Why are they worse than the other ones? Oh, also, I should do this again. There should actually be a quick save button, and I don't remember what it is. On default. Oh, right, okay.
What's wrong with me?
God damn it. Thought we'd cleared out all the spiders. We'll deal with him being poisoned later, it's fine. I like that you assume that it's F5, F8. Like, our controls aren't WASD. I'm using arrow keys, baby. This is a 1999 game. The controls are whack. Actually, is it 98? Should be 98, right? Because there wasn't it 97... It's 96, 98, 99, isn't it? Or is it... Or is it 96, 99, 9, and then 2000? Okay. Because I know that they increased the pace of them. Make sure we don't get fireball. And this is the safe side. Or safer, anyway. But yeah, like, God, I still love how much this game is big open world. There's the floor tile. Like, it's not a grid. So many of these dungeon crawlers are all just grids. And that's cool. But this one being like this huge open world, you're not doing a grid, you can just kind of walk around free. It's this giant, like, it felt like a huge open world MMO kind of thing back in the day. Before there were things like that. It rules. You better watch out. Oh shit, he's Santa. Sorry, Santa. It's the other adventuring team that got lost in here. Also, we do not want to fuck with them. Those swordsmen will absolutely murderate us right now. I was at the wrong entrance. I'm like, I know there was a fireball on one of these. Nope. Not today. Okay. So, is it F5? No. Yeah, it's nothing like that. There might not be a quick save. It's been a year 2 since I've played again still.
Greetings and salutations to you.
Hi, Sal. Just about anything might kill you in here. Definitely, maybe not us.
We'll find a use for this.
Hey, you actually needed that. Oh, right. We gotta get out of here before we do that. Get used to that, by the way. Chat voted, and we voted to have one voice, and it is that voice. The best voice.
There's no room. We'll find a use for this.
Everybody has the same voice. It rules. Just wait until we get to the better.
There's no room.
Wait until we get to the better voice reads from this character. This character has some real good lines. Alright, we have the hat for the treasure hunt. We got the floor tile. We got leather armor for our friend. I don't think any of them have anything special. No. Got some garbage axes and things to sell off. Got some gauntlets we should give to somebody. I think that the rings were all trash and didn't have any enchantments. Torchlight and Awaken. Yep. Nothing we can learn yet, although we will get those skills over time. We're going to try and get through this part quick, because this is the tutorial. We could do the dragon, and actually, you can kill the dragon at the start of this like tutorial area. It's just incredibly obnoxious to do so. It takes some work. So I'd say, not really worth it. You don't get that much out of it. There's better things to do. Back fencing with your husbando. Nice. Fencing sounds rad. Well, should we learn merchant on somebody? I guess we could. The rangers get, like, expert merchant? Which is not nothing. Pretty close to nothing, but it's... No, they just get novice. Oh my god. They just have basic. Fuck me. We are just about to go to Morkarak. The Pitless. The Seedless Dragon. I don't even think that I want to buy it. I'm not sure that it's worth it. Money is infinite, why learn merchanting? Money is not infinite. In this game, money is more important than experience.
Need some training?
You have to buy your experience levels. Like, you've got to buy training for your levels. And early on, experience is the gate for that.
Come in, come in.
Later on, it's the opposite.
Enjoy your stay.
Very, very much so the opposite. Like, a single level will cost you like 100 grand. If you want to get real high levels. You might have experience for like 30 levels, but money for 2. Oh, hey, look, all the dragonflies respawn. I could actually use a little bit of money. I'll take them out.
No matter match for me. Ow. Was that supposed to hurt? Ow. Ow. No match for me. Was that supposed to hurt? Ow. No match for me. Was that supposed to hurt? 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 Ow. No match for me. Now that hurts.
Wait, where is that one?
Ow.
There you are. Snuck around behind. Oh, and then falls into the water, so we don't get any of the gold. Dang. But yeah, no, money is far from infinite in this. Alright, let's go to Morkarak. And use some of our food to rest and heal. We've got all the rest of the items. The only items that we need for our scavenger hunt are all at Morkarak's cave now. So we're gonna go see a dragon. Wait. Jesus Christ. That would have been a very funny thing to have done. I mean, granted, we still just kind of gotta... Hi, Morkarak. Alright, let's try and grab stuff. Fuck.
Was that supposed to hurt?
So here's the strat.
Ow. Was that supposed to hurt?
You fucking dodge and weave and try and grab as much shit as you can.
Hey, we gotta get out of here.
Gun. I don't even got here. I fucking love him. He's so good. I love my boy. That voice is just the best.
Hey, this got a lot of...
So we've got information on the contestants.
Sorry, I can't repair it.
Whew. That Jeef definitely took a hit from the dragon. I cannot believe they're still up. How many points? Wow, we literally had them at 1. Amazing. That kind of rules. Yeah, so the key to getting... If you want to get all the Dragon's Hoard, it's really simple. You gotta just start jogging every day. Run a little bit every day, a little bit more.
His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands.
We have the longbow. We have a tile. We've got the loot. We got the wealthy hat. And there we go. Who do we talk to for the adventurers again? Is it him? Yeah, missing contestants. 1,000 gold reward for information about them. Hey, look, we got a big shield. There really is a dragon on the island? I thought everyone was friend of the dragonflies. I didn't give a shit about this island. Fuck this place. Markham just wants to get out. "100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-kilometer run. You must do this every day." I'm getting there. I'm currently only on 2.5 kilometers every day, and 7.5 twice a week is where I'm at currently. 100 push-ups is a lot. I only do about 30. Congratulations, we're the new Lords of Harmondale! Thrilling. You can't imagine how good it feels me to give this property away to you. All of the benefits and rewards, and of course, the responsibilities of governing the town of Harmondale are now yours. Just sign here and here. Yes, well that's that. You're all set. And once again, congratulations. Go have fun. Wow, it's so nice. He gave us a whole castle. What a great guy. What was that about responsibility? Oh well. Probably doesn't refer to me. Oh shit. Congratulations.
Welcome aboard! Congratulations, my friends. Your new castle is located in Harmondale, a peaceful village on the edge of the elvish kingdom of Tularia, but firmly within human territory. Though there are many privileges to being the lord of this estate, there are many responsibilities as well. Public safety, for example. And oh, I almost forgot. Goblins have taken an interest in your new lands. I'm sure brave adventurers such as yourselves will have no trouble with them. So, enjoy your new home. May you rule your lands wisely.
How much back taxes are in this castle's lien? Oh, all of them. Our new castle. Don't cause any trouble. I'm your fucking lord. I got that bad mamma jamma. The new lords, please excuse the condition of the castle. I would have greeted you indoors, but the goblins. A small tribe of them have moved inside. I've asked them to leave, but they won't listen to me. They were quite rude, as a matter of fact. Perhaps you could talk to them? I'll just be in the tavern. Okay. May I suggest you use some violence? We're goblins. Let's just chat with them. A lovely castle. Look at how great it is. Oh, I'm starting to understand why Markham didn't give a shit about anything. Also, there's mounds of trash everywhere.
Ow! No match for me!
They do a good job of selling you on how absolute garbage this is.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh my god. Okay, the twin that's supposed to hurt is really good. They all have the same voice.
Was that supposed to hurt?
These are really tiny goblins.
Was that supposed to hurt? No match for me! Was that supposed to hurt? No, that hurts!
Also, yeah, no one gives a flying fuck about Harmondale. This is a backwater of a backwater, is kind of the idea. Where's our notes? Got a new quest. And here's the start of our journal. We have a chronicler that follows us now.
Need some training? That's the ticket. 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 Need some
also,
training?
what skills. Those are both really important combat skills, honestly, so it's not a bad idea to get those. In the meantime... God, this monk is... We gotta get... It's gonna take a while to get to Grandmaster, but... So eventually you get leather armor, is still usable with dodging here. You get unarmed, where you get a chance to evade attacks equal to skill, and if you get staff all the way to maximum, just like dodging, it actually counts as being unarmed. Is this a game where bodybuilding is a garbage skill or an rank S critical skill? It's neither. It's not at the extreme ends. It really depends on the character class that you're trying to build. If you're building a tank, you need to have bodybuilding. If you're not building a combat tank, you don't need any bodybuilding. There's not a lot of... I would actually say that there's really nothing in this game that is an S-tier critical skill. Although there are some ones that are totally garbage that don't matter at all. For example, Identify Monster, which is what the Rangers get at Grandmaster level. I'm like the only skill to get at Grandmaster level. Okay, yeah, they do also GM axes, sure. Yes, that sure is a monster. I mean, like, it gives you hit points, the weaknesses, like, it does things. It's just not really useful. Not when you compare it to... when you get the quadrifecta, I guess, of dodging, leather, unarmed, and staff. Where you get all of the bonuses, and you just become an absolute fucking blender, like, and nothing can touch you. And then you get, like, bodybuilding, which just gives you an absolute fuck ton of health. So you can't be hit, and also you have a lot to tank if you need to. I should actually learn Arms Master too. Arms Master is really, really nice. Let's get some bow. A little bit of leather. I guess we need somebody to be a perception dump. Why don't we do it for that other one? Because they get good perception too, right? The Rangers? Please tell me they get good perception. Like, at least decent. Master. Okay. Okay. See, they have a skill that matters. That's a skill that's a thing. Not if you've played the game enough to just know where every trap and secret is. Well, okay, but as much as I like this game, I do not have that kind of knowledge. Yeah, you'll have to go and watch Grimmith for that.
Come in, come in.
Alright, now we need to do our very important quest for Davrik Palladium. My lords, I was beset by foul bandits when I returned from Avali, and they took everything I'd bought. They even took my signet ring. I thought I cannot continue business because I cannot seal contracts between myself and other merchants. So let's go find those bandits. Speaking of goblins, they're not just in the castle.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Get back here. Got him. Where are the notes that it's trying to tell me? There. Oh, what am I missing in my auto notes that it's blinking at me? Or is it? Oh no, it's at quests, right. I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Oh! Also, now that we're in the game proper, horseshoes! So the one problem with our monk is a baby for now. Even giving them the horseshoes isn't going to be that important, because they're going to suck even with the horseshoes, giving them extra skills. What they need is they need to get actual, like... So these are all normal. They're all just a basic skill. You have to talk to a different trainer to actually learn expert. And it goes 4, 7, and 10. So like you need 4 for expert, 7 for master, 10 for grandmaster, if I remember correctly. These do give you skill points. You just gotta munch on them a little bit. Just ugh, ooh, good horseshoes.
Oh boy, I should have sucked a puppy.
Hey, quality pants.
Quality pants _ just
Yo.
subscribed. AAA. I love this game.
This game is so good. It's so good. Sorry, you don't get to identify items. They will tell us where the next trainer is for that. Repair item. Hey, look, you can't learn that either. Why did you make this group so bad? Your group sucks. Yeah, I know. It's great. Leather experts. I know some leather experts in real life. And we'll do our auto notes for all that. Ashen Temper, so we can learn all about fire magic. And Darren Temper. My brother Elrond was an avid Archomage player. Here's the big one. Horribly addicting game. At any rate, you can only play if you have a deck. Decks are hard to come by. Okay, so we need to go to the White Cliff Cave, southeast a bit from town. You did miss His Grace, Lord Markham, Duke of the Western Lowlands. It's true. I think that it's here that sells us some more guild memberships too. Which we're already a member of. Passage to Nyon. I feel like we're not a member of like Body Guild or something. I think there's something that we don't have yet. Besides Light and Dark. Light and Dark magic are later. That becomes a thing when you actually have to make moral choices in this game, which is the thing you have to do. Give everybody their accuracy bonus.
What's wrong with me?
Oh, by the way,
What's wrong with me?
this game's nicer than Might and Magic 6 in that drinking from the well doesn't teleport you immediately into the very, very end game Minotaur Death Dungeon, but some of them will still poison you or make you diseased.
Do you need medical attention?
Didn't actually mean to do that, but that's okay. We have nowhere to turn but to you, the new lords of Harmondale. Gotta go to Stone City and get the lantern.
Take care.
That's gonna be a bit. And what's our bounty this week? Or month? It's month, right? A floating eye. Okay. Sure. I never did do a lot of the bounties either, although they are important to get money if you really want extra. And you probably do. We could also, like, rifle through all these piles of trash. The thing is that it'll poison or disease you, and healing up from that if you don't have the stuff is kind of not really worth. I love the little, like, vignettes of all the broken windows and empty corridors.
Ow! Hey, was that me?
It sure was, bud.
Mmm.
Mmm. Letter to Hairbaugh.
Mmm. We'll find a use for this.
Light the signal fires when you know that the humans are at their weakest. We will arrive within days of seeing your signal. Do not betray me again! Oh man, Grognar. I know that I can I know about the Ranger upgrade quest.
Hey, was that me?
Get another reason Ranger's bad. Well, yes and no. It's like the easiest starting quest, so there's that. So you get like an early boost.
No match for me! Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
Well, one of the Jeeps is down, unfortunately.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Okay, fine.
Was
I
that
mean, we
supposed to
should
hurt?
probably know. Let me sleep. It's my own castle. If you're 100% honest, you don't think these combat marks are selling you on this franchise? I have done only one voice. There's some really good ones. You've got to be... We did do it as a joke. But you also have to be in for some real cam. when you find some later monsters and stuff, we've given everyone the worst voice as a joke. We did. That is literally what we did. Although it is actually the best voice. Some of the line reads for this character are really, really, really good. There's some later on that they send me. Yellow is speed? Oh god, it's been a while. Hi buddy, I need to move you over a little bit. You're on my mouse. Thank you. Accuracy, right. Oh weird, I'm giving it to the monk for some reason. Huh. Some reason. This is both the worst voice and the best voice is the problem. This voice is grating, but amazing. One of the things you've got to realize with Might and Magic, and like, I get it, it's not for everybody. This game is, in so many ways, a gigantic shitpost.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
Like, this game is a knowing shitpost, is the thing.
No match for me.
We don't have the reason to do the, we might do it anyway, if we get this far into the playthrough. But one of the promotion quests for the, evil paladins is to become a villain. And you get it from Bill Gates, the most evil man in the land. Isn't a knowing shitpost just a satire? No, because satire has to be like... You can do something that's a shitpost that's not a satire.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
Okay, that was more than I realized.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
Yeah, they did not like Bill Gates. Which, you know what? Good call.
No match for me.
I maybe want to go into turn-based. No, we're okay. Alright, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Also, yes, has an eternal blood feud against Bill Gates and Microsoft is a lot of developers since the 90s. I don't know that it really ended in the 90s.
Need some training?
It's a lot of experience we're missing out. Okay. We should also look... We should try and find another party member. Maybe we said like the duper or something. Oh, is the Factor? Are you the banquet people?
How are ya?
Yeah, okay. This is really weird. I love that it's like, oh, just give me 5% and I'll make you 5%. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hey. We'll still hire Joan. Okay, we would not mind a cartographer? Dang. Ernie's got some fucking moves.
Hey, how are ya?
Oh, right, the shortcuts, yeah. What would the tracker be again? There's a merchant.
Hey, how are ya?
Oh, right, we can only have two, can't we? Right. Hmm. I think that we just take the money and I'll pay to identify things.
Greetings and salutations to you.
Oh yeah, that man's definitely a merchant.
Just back off.
Oh, also, for combat barks instead, we've got, like, you also have a yell button to move people out of the way.
Just back off. Just back off.
It's mostly so you can't get soft locked against an NPC, but it's just... It's dumb and goofy, like pretty much the whole game.
Need a new weapon?
Okay. Let's sell some trash.
Thanks. Come again.
There's little things like...
Need a new weapon?
Oh wait, did he not say...
Need a new
really?
weapon?
Huh. Maybe
See anything you want?
Really?
See anything you want?
Why are they not doing the lines? Huh.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't know what I'm doing. Normally they'll actually yell at you if you don't buy anything. They'll get mad.
Thanks a lot.
What the heck? What am I doing wrong? Oh yeah, I don't have enough money. Right, you need to actually be loaded. If you have a lot of money when you go in. Yes. Yeah. If you come in very obviously loaded and then don't buy anything after looking around, they get mad. Right. Oops All Rats dungeon again.
No match for me.
I'm trying to remember some of the, like, other combat barks for, people, because, like, there's the one where it's like...
Ow.
God, Grimmith... Grimmith will know this one. There's the one that's like, you can put your trust in me, kind of thing. And then, like, when he becomes the last member of a party because everybody else is down, he kind of does it again, but, like, really shakily. Like, I got it. Like, there's some good stuff, actually, for those.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh, yes, the Oh, I Broke a Nail was a classic.
I don't know.
It's where I have this, my follow alert from, actually, is the...
Very nice.
One of the characters finding a good item. These are almost all trapped, I
Supposed
think.
to hurt?
Yep, they sure
Hey,
are.
was that me? Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh yeah,
Hey,
don't.
I'm
Yeah. The I'm your man. Yeah, I'm your man.
Hey, what's that? I
Yes,
don't know.
yeah, that's what it is. I'm your man, and then don't worry.
Hey, what's that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's some really good ones.
Hey, what's that?
I love this character, like this particular nasal awful voice. There's also like the smokes 12 packs a day, which is pretty good. But this awful nasal voice is a real high-low, because it's got some really bog standard barks, and it's in that really nasally voice. But then it also gets, later on, it gets Monster Grande, and, you'll get the, I got that bad mama jamma when you, like, absolutely smoke something. Which, those line reads make up for all of it. They're so good. There's some very, very goofy line reads for this character. But they generally take a... They need some very specific moments to happen for the real good ones.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Wait, who got... Why did your name change? What the fuck? Who let this Igor in here? What the hell happened there? Dang, gonna have to edit a save file. Okay, Igor can have whatever name Igor wants. Even if it's Igor.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Ow, ow. Was that supposed to hurt? Ow. No match for me. No match for me. Ow. Was that supposed to hurt?
No wonder why Igor just goes down all the time. He's Igor.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow. Ow, ow. Ow.
It is kind of amazing how much Igor is just like always taking all the hits. Oh wait, I know why. Right, I forgot. I know why Igor's going down. Igor's a dwarf. We're fighting goblins. The other ones are goblins. There is, in fact, species enmity in the game. They will target specific characters. Also class enmity. Like, they'll go after paladins and stuff for reasons. Yeah, there are sexist enemies in 6. Yep, yeah. What ones are the sexist enemies in 7? Oh, do the harpies target men first? Okay. Huh. Weird. Like, there's definitely some things about this game that aren't perfect. But I love how stupid and goofy this thing is. And, like, knowingly stupid is the thing. It's... That's one of the keys with this one. It's funny because there's... When I talk about, like, movies a lot of the time, you don't want a movie director to know that they're doing a bad B-movie most of the time. It generally does not go as well as if they just have no idea and accidentally make something incredible. But in a game, you need them to know that a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot less cruft in 7 than in 6. Certainly. Part of the reason why I like 7 more. 8 does away with more of it. Kind of to its detriment. Okay, I think that that's all the goblins. Get our flashing books. Let's not drink from the nasty water. And we'll head back. Turn in this quest line. And then we're going to go rescue an Archimage deck.
Need some training?
1600. Okay. Maybe when we turn in this quest, we're probably close.
Come in, come in.
Thank heavens you cleaned them out. Now you need a way to clean up the castle. Homeowner's work is never done. Gotta get to the Stone City. Alright, so it's southeast of town is where the deck was. It's the White Cliff Caves, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know where it is.
Was that supposed to hurt? No match for me! Ow!
I almost had the idea of you can run to the center fort and then you can use there's actual artillery in the fort that you can use to shoot the goblins, as you notice from the guards doing it. There's a whole little war out here. This is like the really cool shit to me about 6, 7, and 8. Because even games after this, right? It's all
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow!
it tends to be
Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
it tends to be in these kinds of games that they're just like grid-based dungeon crawlers. So you don't get like a big open world with like a huge battle like this one does. Do we have we had a heal in here somewhere, didn't we? Poison spray, heal. I gotta remember how to use this.
Was it?
And he's down.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
It's kind of amazing how the monk is just fine, but also he's the monk. The monk is going to be so much better than everybody else. It's going to be amazing. Wait until we get real attack speeds. Alright, we gotta go and get some food from the tavern and stuff anyway, so we're gonna go back and rest. Slowly clear these goblins out as we head towards the White Cliff Caves.
Enjoy your stay. Come in, come in. Right away.
I feel like if you just kind of let them do it, the guards will take out almost all of the goblins, which is pretty good. The human guards are way scarier than the goblins are.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh, there they are. Let's help them, and hopefully not accidentally shoot them all.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Because you can do that, and then the humans will be very mad at you too.
Was that supposed to hurt?
And that's much scarier than the goblins not liking you. I might have bitten off a little more than I meant to here.
No match for me! Ow!
Shit. I didn't go fast enough. What was this one? Oh, we had a journal fragment too, right.
Was that supposed to hurt?
God damn it. And Igor's down again.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! 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 Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Fear not! We will succeed!
Okay, we might not succeed. Run! I do love the confidence,
Was
but
that supposed to
also...
hurt?
Fear not, we will run like hell! See, we were fine. They're all just napping. It's okay.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
Well, yeah, these goblins are the Lords of Harmondale. There's 4 of us now. There's just, you know, a couple more with goblins. Goblins are good at power sharing, as it turns out. It's really weird the way that everybody portrays them as not. They're real good about it.
Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
Down off of your cliff, you fucking... There you are.
Ow!
Thank you.
Ow! Ow!
Let's get him up. I just realized this might be trapped. Yeah, I'm gonna say, get him up and put him in the ground. Fuck. I knew it. Oh well. I didn't kill him, so it's fine. They can die on opening up trap chests, like when they're unconscious, because it's an area of effect. So it will actually lower their hit points even further and can wreck them.
There's no room.
Let's get all this stuff identified and run back. We also have enough experience for level, which is nice. But god, yeah, like, even having, like, fog and stuff in this game is really neat. Igor's doing fine. He just needs some...
Come in, come
He's
in.
a little narcoleptic. He sleeps a lot.
Enjoy your stay.
He's doing great. Ain't nothing wrong with a little napping.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Oh man, we
That's
almost
the
got
ticket.
enough for level 6 too. We already need to see some of the trainers
new
for some of the
weapon?
higher stuff.
I don't know.
Don't actually need to identify much. That axe
don't
is
know.
probably not good. Sure, yeah, it's the crude axe. I mean, you kind of know from the look of it. All we care about is axes. So we can just sell the rest of it. Or, god, do they give you more if it's identified? Maybe. Yeah, well.
Thanks. Come again.
Let's do that. It's all a trick. You don't have to identify. Okay. I couldn't remember for sure. Dang.
See anything you want?
Basically, anytime they get downed, their stuff will get broken.
Thanks a lot.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, armor +2 on the horned helms. This one's +6, a little bit better. And steel-plated boots of the fist. Nice. So yeah, all of the items that you get to are kind of randomized. So like, there's no guarantee that we get unarmed skill off of that, so that was cool. Here, I guess let's try and keep you up a little bit longer, shall we? Also, since you keep on going down so fast, I'm gonna give you the worst bow. You get some garbage for a minute.
I don't know.
See anything you want?
I'll sell the shield.
Thanks a lot.
We could probably go for some shield skill later. I can't remember what the Rangers learn it at eventually. I do have the charts here. Rangers get shield at Just expert. Okay. I mean, it's maybe better than nothing? Maybe.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, right. It's the alchemist, not the magic shop. Where was the magic shop in here again? It's Fire Guild. There's the chapel. Where is the magic shop? Am I losing it? I might be losing it. Is it the hand with it's Air Guild, right? This is Air Guild. Yeah, it has to be.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes
Oh, Spirit,
you.
right. Right. I might just be blind. It's literally this one. Gotcha.
Can I
Yep.
help you with anything?
That would be it.
Thanks.
And we just got nothing. All garbage.
Hey, what's
Oh.
that?
Why is that one unidentified? We'll take a look at it in a second. Journal fragments, mind resistance, sell that one. Here, let's figure out which scrolls we're selling and stuff right now. I'll want to learn some of these later. Torchlight's probably okay to get, although we do need... the ranger has to get a promotion quest to even learn magic at all. And the monk only learns magic if we go on the path of light, I think? Yes. No, they do get a little bit either way. And it's also spirit, mind, and body. So not the elemental stuff, but instead, like, cleric spells. Which, yeah, they're a monk. So we've got water magic, we've got fire magic. These are fine to learn eventually. That sounds like Dark Monk is just a cruddy fighter. No, what it is Dark Monk is arguably the best fighter in the game. Probably not even arguably. Almost certainly just the best fighter in the game. The only other fighter that might hold a candle to it is, like, the other side of the monk. Oh, okay then. Yeah, no. Monks are wildly broken. Knights are close. Knight might be as good in a way, but, like... monks are fucked up. Monks are wildly fucked up. Yeah, don't insult monks. Monks are unbelievably busto. And a lot of the, like, they get some non-combat skills and stuff, which is actually really important. If you're doing a playthrough where you don't know where all the traps and stuff are, like, what are some of the extra skills the Dark Monk learns? It's Ninja, I believe, is the ultimate upgrade to that. Yeah, Master and Ninja. So, like, the difference is they learn Disarm Trap, and they can steal... What else was it? I definitely think the Light Path one is better, but... Yeah, it's mostly just the Disarm Trap. Disarm Trap is really good, though. Like, it can be pretty important. But do not make the mistake of fucking with the monks. The monks are unbelievably good. That's why I picked it. This is a school bus, is what it is. This is a bus driver, and these are our children. Okay, 1 second. Oh, never mind. Monk, yeah, the problem with Monk is...
I don't know.
Monk is wildly broken, but also takes a very long time to get there. Because you need a lot of Grandmaster skills to do it. Okay, so let's... You can be our alchemist for now. Alchemy is actually really important too in a lot of ways. You can do a lot of things that can break this game wide open if you really want to. Potion mixing you have to be careful with, though. If you don't know what you're doing, you will in fact explode. Okay, I probably don't need air resistance, mind resistance. I'm just looking at things that I want to sell. Might keep a feather fall. I'm going to keep a poison spray. Wizard Eye is useful.
Hey, what's that?
Torchlight is also, but I'm going to learn that instead. A lot of Wizard Eye. A lot of Wizard Eye. Okay, so these are all combat scrolls. Fireball, Deadly Swarm, yep.
Hey, what's that?
I don't know what this one is. This is a quest item. You can have our quest items. But yeah, if you don't know what you're doing with mixing potions, they will explode. And it will, in fact, like, absolutely kill your party.
A perfect mix. Wonderful. A perfect mix.
There, I'll get some healing potions for now. Potions later on, you can even get like black potions, which will permanently increase some stats. So again, you can, there's a lot of systems to break in this game. And I think it kind of encourages you to. I think that they knew. But yeah, Monk is arguably the best late game fighter, but early on they're kind of weak because they don't get any armor skills really, or like a little bit of leather, and so it takes them a long time to scale. But then when they actually do scale, so they get bodybuilding and they get hit points directly added, which is like, okay, right now it's 3. Woo! Like, but then when you get to Grandmaster and you quintuple it along with their base bonus, it gets despicable. You get so many hit points. So they get Grandmaster on that. They also then get Grandmaster in dodging, where you get your armor class just can keep getting boosted more and more and more and more, even more than items can give you, because you don't have to wear any items. And eventually you can then wear leather armor and still get that bonus. You can then do the same thing with unarmed, where unarmed will give you attack bonuses, and like, you're not doing a lot originally, but as you up it more and more and more, it's basically uncapped, right? You're not dependent on an item, which means that you can just keep putting points into this over and over and over to keep getting more and more attack bonus and damage. And eventually, then you also add it to evade chances. And then when you get staves, staves will actually have a Grandmaster for monks also. And in that, they become, just like the dodging, usable as quote-unquote unarmed. So you become this just despicable fucking blender where you just dodge. Yeah, oh right, the staves do also give you more AC. So you have like the highest AC with extra evasion bonuses, with uncapped scaling on all of it. Like, it's so dumb how much you can do with it, but it takes a long time to get there, because we actually have to get the trainers for it. And on top of all of that, they even get Master in Arms Master, which is very funny to say. So they get extra skill recovery times, they go really, really fast, and more attack bonuses and damage again, with having like the highest health stats in the game. Or some of the highest, if not the highest. So you can kind of see, like, late game, these things are an absolute menace. But early on, when you're not getting all those bonuses yet, and you haven't, like, combined all of those skill trees, they're good, but they're not amazing. It takes them a while to really get cranking. But once you crank it, oof, you can't stop cranking it. Oh, shit. I was going to sell some stuff again. I organized all that and got into talking.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah. Sell that. And it's just a regular brass ring. Okay.
Thanks. Come again.
Oh yeah,
Need a new weapon?
when you get into Might and Magic 8 and you can just be a dragon, yeah, you can do some wild things to dragons.
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
Might and Magic 8 goes places. They all do eventually. One of the coolest things about these games, we're not going to be able to get to it today, but it's like the difference between early and late game. It was one of those things that I always had a problem with for the Bethesda games. The Bethesda games are kind of, because they scale with you, I've always had some problems with that. Like, you know, your Skyrims and such. Like, there's really good things in Daggerfall and Skyrim and Oblivion. Don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of, like, Morrowind and Oblivion, and even Daggerfall in a lot of ways. But, oh, the way that they, like, a rat is still kind of an annoyance.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Like, even late game, it's like, why are these rats able to fuck my shit up when I'm killing gods? Always just feels wrong. Even the, like, Morrowind stuff, yeah. Like, it mostly didn't. But this one, the late game scaling in this is far beyond what you could possibly imagine if you don't know anything about Might and Magic. Like, there's no way that you would guess where the late game scaling in this goes. Because all of those skills that I talked about don't matter for shit. That's not the late game scaling. Not really. I mean, okay, kind of for the monk, but also kind of not. Wait, what? How the fuck did you get over... Sir? Sir? Him climbing on the roof was what I didn't expect. Yeah, late game scaling in this is I'm a lawnmower and dragons are made of grass, but I mean, I don't know if I want to spoil where the game goes. Because it's more than that, too.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I don't know if I should spoil it or not.
Was that supposed
Most
to
of us
hurt?
know, but also,
Was that
like,
supposed
there's
to hurt?
obviously a few of us that don't, and I kind of want to just let it be beautiful for when we get there. It's making me want to, like, show the end game of this, because that's where things really get worth. Like, the early game of this is fine. It's good. I don't hate this. But this is all just busy work. When we get into the late game stuff, then it's just a joy. Okay, let's not get hit by all this stupid magic fireball bullshit they're gonna try and shoot at us. Okay, we managed to get around them. Whee! So we can, like, run for this and we can do it instead, which is fun. Can take the fort and fire off the artillery. You caught enough of the last playthrough to know? Okay. Yeah, late game scaling in this
No
is
match for me.
when you find a magical 3D printer. I mean, it's not magical actually, I guess. It's just a 3D printer. You are just doing that. And, you go ahead and make yourself a whole bunch of space blasters, and you fly around at high speed, firing off blasters as chain guns?
Was that supposed to hurt? 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 Ow!
Well, flying at like 1,000 miles an hour.
Was that supposed to hurt?
And when I say chain gunning
Was that supposed to hurt?
lasers, I do mean chain gunning it.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Chain gun might be slow for what we're talking about.
Was that supposed to hurt? No match for me. Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
Okay. You have the stuff. Hide behind the dwarf!
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? No match for me. Fear not. We will succeed. Was that no match for me? Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
Why are we saying we? There's only one of you.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow!
Like, who's shooting at us? There's still somebody.
We can't rest here. What are you, crazy? We can't rest here. What are you, crazy?
Oh, shit. There. Gotta find a patch of green, because that lets you use less food to rest. If you rest on the road or on, like, the brown dirt, you lose more food. Just weird RPG cruft bullshit.
Is that supposed to hurt?
You know what? Get over here. Ah, no, they're... Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I got a few.
Is that supposed to hurt? Ow!
Let's see if we can get them to come this way. Oh. Well...
Is that supposed to hurt? Ow!
I didn't want to keep shooting because I might have hit that swordsman. Get back here.
No match for me!
Got him. I mean, the thing is, if you build really fucked up builds, John Locke, because you know what you're doing, you will actually do a lot more damage without the phasers.
Hey, what's that?
You gotta know what you're doing. Can't hold on much longer. I love that. I wish my life and family. Wait, were you writing this in the middle of it? They've always had environmental skeletons. It's always existed. Audio logs and all that aren't new. Blah. Oh no, the zombies are coming through the... Why did you write the
Ow! Massive pain!
Who does that?
Ow!
Oh, poor Igor. The Great Black East of... Ah!
Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh, yeah. No, Sparks is wildly good for it. Melee mages can do some stuff. Yep. You don't need to worry about spoiling anything for me. I've seen Grimmith do some real wild, like, one-person playthroughs of this. I mean, we ourselves are currently essentially on a one-person playthrough. We have a bus full of idiots, is what we're doing. We're doing, like, the daycare field trip, is what we're doing. A bunch of the absolute dogshit worst possible characters with one single blender. Monk, Ranger, and what else? No, that's it. No, you got it. They're all Jeefs. They have this... Listen, they have one profession, they're Jeefs.
Hey, how are you?
I can't believe that guy's pitch for "Can you hire me?" is "I'm really loud." Oh boy, we can learn Identify Monster. Okay, we can learn Perception though. I always really liked the skill stuff in this game. That was one of the things that really sold me on this. It felt right to have to, like, go around and find, like, weird hermits way up in the mountains to actually learn your late game skills. Because you have to really search for some of them. Some of them are pretty hidden. You won the contest? Oh, there's been lots of people that have won his contests. They keep dying. Like, oh, I get why Markham didn't give a shit about any of this now. Okay, and we can do trading if we want to earn money. Money is kind of infinite because of that, but oh boy, I prefer not to. Ah, the Initiate Path. Gotta go into the Barrow Downs and find a site of natural power. Okay, all we have to do is get a floating eye this month. Perfect. Is trading just walking between towns a lot? Yep. Sure is. Yeah, that and learning bus schedules. You can learn the bus schedules real good. There's a fast travel system, and they both have schedules, boats or like horses, wagons, whatever. There is one thing, by the way, where Might and Magic 6 is a lot better than Might and Magic 7, and it makes me really sad every time I think about it. And that is these character portraits and stuff, this stuff here. This is much technically better. Like,
enjoy your stay. Come in, come in.
That's real. This is real good art assets for 99.
Right away.
This is a nice little scene. But Might and Magic 6, whoo boy, Might and Magic 6. Might and Magic 6 does the right thing. It gets Steve from accounting to dress up in Ren Fair gear and just takes a picture of him and slaps it here. And it's fucking amazing. It's so good. Hey, Samurai Hitman! Good to see you! Yeah, you can get, you actually will find people that, will tell you the schedules. You get, like, little characters that are like, oh yeah, I was waiting for, like, the number 5 chariot to come by. Like, you basically get, like, the train lovers and stuff, like the train watchers. You get some good stuff. Alright, White Cliff Caves should be up around here. Oh, yeah. It's off this path. I think it's this way. We want to learn Arcomage so we can show everybody the fun of playing Arcomage. That sounded sarcastic. the fun of playing Arcomage. I actually really like Arcomage. Arcomage is good. I will never end this stream without playing some Arcomage. Arcomage is one of the other things that actually really sold me as a kid.
Massive pain! Was that supposed to hurt?
I loved Magic back in the day, and Arcomage is not Magic the Gathering, but it's a cool little card game. I liked it a lot. It's got some good stuff. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do any teleporting. Well, okay, that's not true. You can get hirelings that can help you with it, but oh boy. Oh boy. That part's gonna suck.
Do you think it's safe?
Oh, it's Trogs! Right! Trogs took over the caves.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
Hey look, Igor gets a little bit of a reprieve. They don't just hate him. They hate everybody a little bit.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
You're guessing these boys are very diseasing? No, not particularly. They're mostly just bruisers.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Hey, we gotta get out of here!
I do love that line. Oh, we have such a little rat boy party. I love them. I love them all. They're the worst. I love all my little rat boys. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's only the intro dungeons that give you the worst status effects. I don't know. Don't ask me why. Yeah, they'll bring them back. Oh god, when we get to the slimes. How are we dealing with the slimes even?
Was that supposed to hurt? Was it ow?
Yeah, some of the higher end ones for the Trogs might inflict statuses, but...
Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
I'm running past. Yeah, I could go invisible. There's stuff we can do.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that ow? Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
We could get a lot of sparks. We could buy shrapnel blasts and just fire shotguns at enemies forever. We have our wand of fireballs. Rangers and monks are good sneakies. There's not a stealth mechanic in the game. Like, there is, but it's invisibility. And it's not really a class thing, it's just a... You can cast invisibility, and then hope that you don't get seen by things. Oh, speaking of slimes... Right, that's more of a problem.
Is that supposed to hurt? Ow! No match for me. Is that supposed to hurt?
So we can't hurt those. Do I want to use a wand?
No match for me.
Alright, I gave in. I want my Archmage, damn it.
No match for me. Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to?
Ow.
Hey, I'm sorry about that. I don't know.
Damn, sorry about
I don't
that.
know.
God. Okay, you are a reagent person.
Ow!
Oof.
Hey, I'm sorry
I
about
haven't
that.
heard of it.
There's no room.
God, where's my Archmage chest again? I'm pretty sure the Archmage stuff is in here. Got some booties.
Ow! Hey, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, you can steal, which is interesting. But it's done in a very different way. It's not done through stealth in the same way that you'd think. I think that's the only slimes that are in here.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was
I
that supposed to
feel
hurt?
like that was mostly a, like, hey, by the way, you're gonna have to deal with these later kind of thing.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Ow! No match for me. Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Ow!
Remember, regrettable but necessary to shoot fleeing enemies in the back. The heroes told us so. I know that sound. It's not a troglodyte. Hello.
Was that supposed to hurt? No match for me.
Okay, so I was
Was that
wrong.
supposed to hurt?
Whoop.
Hey, I'm sorry about
I was
that.
trying to grab those things, not do the trap, but whoop, we're okay, so it's fine. No problem. Everyone's fine-ish.
You know something? I'm hungry.
Oh, fuck. Right. Yeah, that's only one. Damn, we have to go outside. Oh, and our axe is broken. Yeah, makes sense. He's been going down a lot. I might just have to go back to town before I finish this. No, yeah, exactly. That's, like I said, I think that the slimes are mostly there as a, like, you're gonna have to deal with this later. It's not, they're not a huge problem in this particular dungeon yet. I think it's mostly so that, like you said, that you can just run past them while they're fighting all the other enemies, which is fun. Like, I think that they're a good introduction. So there's not too many in here. But yeah, you need elemental damage to hurt them. You need some kind of magic, and we just don't have any. Like, we have the wand, which... Right, we have the wand. I should take that off. Speaking of, I should probably... I need to equip these bows and stuff elsewhere. Oh god, the obsidian okay, yes. If an obsidian gargoyle comes in, then we're in some trouble. Guess what? Studies in the game of Archomage have turned out the following information. Okay. Here's how you do Archomage. We also need the signet ring. Since we're still here, we have enough health. I might as well just keep going for a little while longer. See what else we got.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to... Hey, was that me?
Very, did I do that?
Hey, what's that?
It's nice having one voice, so we don't know which one of them is the real idiot at any time. Maybe it's actually our bus driving monk. Maybe he's the true idiot. We'd never know. Wait, the monk's getting all the upgrades? Weird. Why would we do that? Anyway. Honestly, the other thing is right now, he needs them. Everybody else is a lot stronger than him currently. It'll just switch soon. There will be a light switch at some point where the monk just suddenly goes into turbo mode. Okay. Wasn't the ring also in here? The signet ring? Did I miss it? Huh. Where did I actually find it? I might have found it. I feel like we went through everything. Let's take a look. Because I feel like we needed the signet ring too, right? Wasn't that also in the White Cliff Caves? Or am I wrong? Oh, no, okay. It is in the northeast of Arathia. It is different caves. Right. These are also bandit caves, but they are now abandoned caves because they were abandoned. They used to be. Thanks, I'll be here all week. I will actually. I'm streaming every day, somehow. Back town. Let's play some cards. Let's do the real degenerate stuff. We're all just jumping for joy at it. Wait, am I going? Hold up, I'm actually going to Barrow Downs, aren't I? I sure am. Or somewhere? I might be going to, I'm not going to the Barrow Downs, but I'm going to the human side. Like, God, what's the name of that again? Like, it's Castle Griffinheart. What's the... I mean, I guess... It is Arathia, okay. I was like, the whole place is Arathia, though. It's Steadwick, yes, thank you. But we're in Arathia already, which is why I was... Like, technically, Harmondale is part of Arathia. Right now. That'll change. But, you know. Currently, Harmondale is firmly within human bounds. John Locke. It'll just matter soon. And then they'll say we're part of Avlee. Yeah, our cutscene guy, who seems fairly impartial, insists it's part of Arathia.
Need a new weapon?
Why am I identifying things? What am I doing? I don't need to identify any of this. I only need axes. Longbow, sure.
Thanks.
Alright, we got a bunch of garbage to sell. I need that identified. Identify this.
Hey, what's that?
The belt. Gauntlets. And we'll just junk everything else, essentially. stop, please. Thank you. I want to move them over here. It's just feels right.
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
See anything you
Oh,
want?
we almost have 5 figures. Okay, we now have 5
Thanks a
figures.
lot.
Let's do this. So here's another little voice line for any of the people that might still be here that didn't know too much about the game. I think Cormorant's probably left, but...
See anything you want? Rotten hell, you penny-pinching miser. See anything you want? Rotten hell, you penny-pinching miser.
See, and this is why you need the annoying
Need
voice.
a new weapon? Thanks for nothing, moneybags.
Talk to the hand.
God. This game is so fucking gloriously dumb. Like, when one wants to be stupid, it pulls out the stupid.
I don't know.
And like I said, and it knows that it's stupid, which is why I like it. It just revels in it. How much to add that to the soundboard? I can do that. I could add in. I need to do a lot of... If I do Might and Magic sounds, I'm going to do so many Might and Magic sounds. You have no idea. That's the problem. You don't get it. There's... The voice lines in this game are fucking endless. Like... Let me see. There's gotta be... I know I had somewhere where there was like a sound pack. I've had it before. I was trying to look. I'm not seeing it right away. I'll have to see. There's like, because when you get to like Monster Grande and stuff, trust me, that's as good or better. The like, I'm your man is also really good. You want to ride high? Ride with me. Like there's some lines. There are some lines in this thing.
See anything you want?
Oh boy, leather belt of stealing. Eh. Well, not amazing, but sure.
Thanks a lot.
Give you the belt. And I don't think your gauntlets are as good. No.
See anything you want?
Inventory
Thanks a lot.
management. We love to see it. Who doesn't love that, right? Everybody loves a good, clean, smooth inventory. Agent. Can you rotate items? Unfortunately, no. Yeah, if this could have, like, the full-on, like, RE4 try and flip things around, that'd be awesome.
I don't know.
It unfortunately does not.
Wonderful!
Can I help you with anything?
Another wand of fire, that's pretty good. And just a regular eyeball amulet. Might as well. Ice bolt, water resistance, earth resistance. I'm gonna sell the resistances. There's reasons to have them,
Thanks.
but... There's a lot of reasons to have them. For now, Oh, great.
Can I help you with anything?
This is an enchantment, it's garbage.
Thanks.
Get out of here.
Come again.
Oh, why do you say when I have too much money?
Can I help you with anything? Huh.
Huh.
Talk to the hand!
That was delayed.
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Really? Thought they would say something there. That's okay.
Need some...
Is the alchemist always cool?
That's the ticket.
That's funny.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Poor Igor with his lower experience for being unconscious a lot of the time. No, you gotta ID potions and stuff every time.
Right away.
Archimage! What are our victory conditions here? They change all of the taverns. Start with each player having a tower of 15, wall of 5. Okay, so we need tower of 30, resources to 100. Okay. Time for the real stuff. Yeah. Let's discard Imp. God, why? I got all of these miserable everybody loses shit. I guess Crumblestone. Okay, so tower to 30, resources to 100. Okay, I'm gonna keep this vampire to try and get that zoo if we can. Although, oh boy, kinda got nothing. Oh, come on. They get all of the extra magic and zoo and everything. I'm still just on 2s. What is this? This sucks. Okay, harmonic vibe is at least good. It is Archimage. Fuck. Hate cards. Cards are the worst. Why did we decide to play cards? Who said I should play cards? I'll kill him. Minus their own quarry, okay. I kind of just want them to use brick stuff mostly. I don't want to lose gems is the thing, because it's for all of these. I want to save up for, like... Dragon's Eye just wins us immediately. So does Diamond, even. Yeah, actually, this is next turn. So, why don't we just... I win. Hell yeah, that's Archomage, baby! Positive. Oh hey, we've got skills. How close are we to the next level? And what is our bounty? 5,000? Problem is we have like that leather expert and axe expert nearby. Should have been doing some more of those. Skeleton warrior. That's more doable. Oh, monk training? Yeah. Which we did already see. We did meet Bartholomew. God, the passage to Nyon. I don't want to go through the Tunnel of Jerks. I know we're gonna have to, but I wish I didn't. Sorry, 1 second. Oop, there we go. I still love that Bow Grandmaster can't be learned by Rangers. What are you good for? Why are you like this? Just need potions of Invis. So, yes and no. To get through Nyon, you can try and invisible your way through. But the problem is... Oh, God. If you're doing that, the passage to Nyon, like, there's some areas where invisible is just super easy to get around. And you can just avoid all of the enemies. With invisible, it has a downside. That downside is that if you... oh god, these are the tests of skill, aren't they? These torches. Yeah, you failed the contest. Okay. Nope. That's a weird secret kind of thing. So, anyway, as I was saying, the problem with that, and invising there, is that invisibility does have a downside or like weakness, which is that if you bump into somebody like that, they will see you. No, if you fail them, they're failed forever, Loaf Sneeze. Unless it's different in 7? In one of them, definitely. Maybe that's 6 versus 7? Maybe that's one of the differences? I don't think so, though.
No match for me!
But yeah, if you bump into anybody, you lose your invisibility, which... Is that supposed to hurt? Guess what?
Ow!
If it's like a really small tunnel, which the passage to Nyon is, and the enemies are very large, which the entire passage to Nyon is, good fucking luck. You can kinda save scum your way through it, but it sucks. Hey, Ghidorah!
Was that
Oh, hey,
supposed
look!
to hurt?
Our ranger is sleeping
Was that
again.
supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! 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 Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Ow! No match for me! Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Ow!
God, I will admit, I don't know why I let Grimmeth convince me to keep them all the same voice. This is doing a little
that supposed
psychic
to hurt?
damage to have this much nasal. Is that supposed to hurt? I'm kind of dying. Okay, but it's also very funny. Yeah, I guess. I'm pretty sure it made a couple people leave. Which is kind of funny in its own right. I also don't blame them.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that... Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
Uh-oh, Igor's taking a nap again. God damn it. He's gonna be so behind on experience.
Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
Poor guy.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to... Ow!
Don't run away. You neither.
No match for me! Ow!
Still a lot of unlanded goblins. The obelisks. Pahwaba. Pahwaba. Remember, chat. Pahwaba. Okay, I just realized whoever we raid tonight. We have a thing.
Ow!
That's today's secret word. Pwaba.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
That one enemy just got up over here. Thankfully, I know the secret. Of how to boulder. Regular Alex Hunold. I do love how universal, like, rubbing your face against a mountain to force it to climb is in open world games like this. Okay, all the goblins are gone, I think. At least until they next spawn. Oh boy.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
Right, Darren Temper is the one that we need to talk to. And he was over here. This is the Temper residence, right? I think so. Yep. I got his cards. Oh, man. I will say, I've lost a lot to cards, but I've never lost a bot brother, so... Oh, hey. Our monk just got way better. I'm actually kind of curious. Plus 14 attack, 7 to 9 damage. Plus 9 to shoot. Where's their recovery again? Can you see that anywhere? I can't remember. Might be elsewhere. I love, yeah, unarmed. This character is already at plus 9 attack, or plus 9 on attack compared to these guys. And 95 hit points. Fucking hell. Yup. Also, check the armor class. God. Wow, 23. That's pretty good for all that armor. Anyway, 31. Ooh. Ooh. That was... Sorry about that, sir. Accidental discharge in
Need
town.
some training? That's the ticket.
Well, that's annoying. I was trying to get those rangers up so that we could actually get their axe skills up before we ended for today. So it was at northern... Yeah, northeast Arathia. Gotta go to a new area. Time to learn how to travel.
Was that supposed to hurt?
We could also do the very funny thing and look at a gazebo. Everyone knows, if you ever play D&D, you're not supposed to just look at gazebos. Should we look at a gazebo? Unless, what if the gazebo has something really cool in it? Oh, is this... Wait, am I wrong? Okay, we need the right month for that one. That's the shrine. Was there not... Maybe I'm thinking of 6. Am I thinking of 6 where you can... I think I'm thinking of 6. There's a teleport in the first area of the game that sends you to dragons. It's not a good teleport. You have to activate it from the other side. Okay. I lost it. You never had it. Goddamn. Wow, buddy. Wow. That's your fixer, by the way, actually. What he does is he literally, he'll give you quest items if you lose it. If I remember correctly. Like, that's part of what's cool about this game. It's really... It's a shitpost, but it's a well-put-together shitpost in a lot of ways. Like, there's dumb jokes all through it. And it's got these horrible voices and stuff. But you know that it's on purpose because they've got things like that to help you with soft locks. Like, are there still real problems with some things? Sure. But in general, like, it's really well done from the time. It's not stupid in the way that a lot of these games can be. God. I probably don't want to go Barrow Downs yet. I wanted that level to see if we could, like, as I said, get some axe skills and stuff for the rangers, just to see how much our monk is already better than them. We talked about how the monk is, like, a baby early game and then becomes a monster later. And I feel like our monk has probably already vastly outscaled everybody else. I did not have enough food. More notes.
Come in, come in. Right away. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, hey, guess what?
Come
There's
in,
a thing we
come
should
in.
also do here. Oh, fuck, I didn't look at what our victory conditions were. Oh, well. Whoops. Kind of forgot to look at that one this time. I think it's 50? Might as well do that because I have no gems anyway. The wall kinda doesn't do anything. Like, it prevents damage, but yeah. Ugh, giving the magic. Gross. Oh, this sucks. Oh, get out of here. Give me some of that. Yeah, like that one. And I can't use it, but give me that one. Boy, we are, kind of got nothing for a while. Stop. There we go. Ew. I'll discard that one. Was tower to 50. They don't know who I am. Soon to be Archomage champion. Just you wait, I'm gonna beat the Elite Four and everything. Alright, Charles, Quixote, there you go. Quixote. Got it. Hello, Mr. Quixote. Let's go get a Romthrax. There's one that has no pits and one that has no heart. All these dragons are empty shells. And I'm going to be Cavaliers. Just destroy all the undead. Ugh. Gross.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
Oh my god, I didn't even spend my skill points. Then if we find the experts for those, we can use it. I don't remember where they are. I feel like this is the Archomage champ place, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Gotta win all Archomage events. I do love that it's like, you gotta win all of them. You know, like that horrible, nasty hell place where all the necromancers and stuff are? Yeah, they have a tournament there every Saturday. I don't know. We gotta do it though. Like, gotta go there if you want to be the champ. You're the Lords of Harmondale, eh? Don't look like much. We shall see how history judges you. I myself am a historian collector. Gotta go to Lord Markham and try and get Parsons Quill. See? Markham loves you. Uh-huh. Definitely. Oh, you're the ones that won Markham's contest. You like your winnings? I love that she knows. That last dude has no fucking idea, but this guy is like... She's just like, holy shit. Oh, you dumb motherfuckers. first try. Yeah. Winners. Good joke. Yeah. The Master Thief, Bill Lasker, in the sewers. Okay. She's got a point, but I kind of hate her for it. Hey, wait, where are the... There they are, okay. I need my horseshoes. Very important. Remember, kids, you gotta eat your iron if you're gonna get big and strong. Oh boy, Medusas. Can Rangers learn Master Shield? Probably not, right? There's like no way. That'd be too useful. Yep, just expert. Okay. Wow. Is the strat here that Zoltan's just getting every permanent stat up because it's funny? No, Zoltan is getting every permanent stat up because Zoltan is the only party member that matters worth a fuck. That's why. There's to make armor, make weapons. Those are, we picked up some of the ore in the caves. It'll make random items. Generally, I think make item is the one that you want. And it does, like, it does mean random, too. You can get some wildly powerful stuff. Or garbage. Just kind of depends. God damn it. God damn it, it's Alice Hargreaves. Fucking Alice. But no, like, the Rangers are all quite literally dog shit. They're the worst. They're easily the worst characters in the game. Chat was right, I was wrong. They suck. They're so much worse than Druids. They're unbelievable ass. But Jeef, sorry, not Jeef, Zoltan, the one adult, our monk, is gonna be a wild monster. So we're kind of leaning into making them a wild monster early on. A single monk can win the game. You don't have to have magic, you just need enough might. You also don't need any might, you can definitely just go all magic. The joy of this game. Single anything can win the game, that's true. But like... Fine. Single monk can win the game easily. How's that?
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? No match for me!
Oh yeah, by the way, here's where we're gonna feel a little bad for Zoltan. But we also get to see that Zoltan is a little hardier than Igor. Our accidentally named Jeef. Sorry, his name's not Igor. What am I thinking? It's Jeef. He spells it that way. Like all of them do. What was I doing? What was I thinking? That's always the whole bit. He's still just Jeef. You know these robbers have no problem hitting Jeef even with 31 HP. Or 31 AC. Well, the AC isn't necessarily that they can't hit you.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
It's more like how much damage you
No
take.
match for me.
Which, as you'll notice, remember how Igor was just like dead instantly? Do you notice how Zoltan isn't?
Was that supposed to hurt?
Although...
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed
God damn it. He's not going down nearly as fast as Igor did. Igor was going down against goblins, which are much lower level. And faster. Much faster. Not saying he's not going down.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that...
Just...
Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh boy. Well, as it turns out, ooh, cliffs are bad.
Fear not. We will succeed. Ow!
Fear not. We will run like fuck.
Come in, come in.
Whew.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, one of the really good bits, by the way, in this game is that if you take,
Do you need medical attention?
when you find the nasty town eventually, that really sucks, by the way.
Take care.
When you find the nasty town eventually, if you go to their healer with a dead character and you're like, hey, can you resurrect them? They're like, yeah, sure. And they bring them back as a zombie. And they're like, stats are massively wrecked and stuff. Like, they just get horrible stuff because of that. And you go, hey, what the fuck? And they're like, what? What did you want me to do? Like, that's what we do. What do you mean? Seems fine to me. Like, well, that's how you raise dead. What the fuck? I'm a necromancer. I'm evil. What do you want from me? One of my favorite bits. It's such a good bit. It's really, really funny to me. Oh, right. I should have touched the Day of the Gods pedestal, like you said. Oops. Day of the Gods is one of the highest tier spells in the game. Very, very nice to have. Lots of bonuses.
Ow! Supposed to hurt? Hey, was that me?
The fuck? Where is he? Oh, there they are.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
Let's not fall down a cliff again. Where'd that other one go? I'm gonna be very annoyed not having Wizard Eye, aren't I? It's nice to pick up the stragglers and stuff. You know where you're getting your aggro. I mean, I guess I have a lot of scrolls of Wizard Eye. Hey, there you are. Back here. Can't run from me. Okay, they might be able to run from me. Nope, got him. Dang, Igor still didn't gain enough for a level. Is there a way to see that? I can't even remember. Experience 19,000. I think it's 20? Doesn't actually say. It might say here. Yeah, okay. 2,100. Or 21,000 actually. Get back here, experience. Thank you. It is always really weird that the raiders in this area, like the bandits, look the same as the guards in town. It's very strange.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt? Ow!
Yes! Yes! We got it! He does have that bad Mamma Jamma. Yes! This is why when media was like, what will it take to add things to the soundboard? There's too many. There's so many good ones. That's always been one of my favorites. When that came up the first time on our revisit of this years ago, I kind of died. Now I expect it. I've been waiting for it. But having that bad Mamma Jamma is a Might and Magic classic. Leave Zoltan alone. Who's gonna drive this baby bus? I got a bus full of babies to get to the end of this game, and if you don't let my monk drive, no one can. I promise you, they're all terrible at it. Okay, this is gonna be trapped and kill me, right? No? Okay. That's where dodging Grandmaster is. The one thing that I don't like about the auto note system, it does such a good job of telling you where all the trainers are as you find them and stuff and keeping notes for you. Except for when you find, like, when you find that one, You have to be told from someone else where they are. Like, it won't keep that one, if you know what I mean. Like, if that was the dodging expert, and they told us where the dodging master is, it would write a note about where the dodging master is, because we were told. But we'd get no note about where the dodging expert is. It sucks. So much of that system's really good, but that one bit kind of blows. Still not enough experience. What do you need? You've been getting the shit kicked out of you, huh? Poor Igor. Sorry, Jeef. Jeef! His name's Jeef! He just spells it weird.
Do you think it's safe? That's no match for me! Ow! Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
Yes, actually.
No match
kinda
for
sucks.
me. Ow! 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 Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
Forget what the thing they're doing is. Like, they're giving a status effect, but it's not doing anything. Yes, Jeef pronounced Jeef, Jeef pronounced Jeef, Jeef pronounced D, Jeef, and Zoltan. Now you get it, yeah. And maybe I'll get it too. Even though it's my bit. Fuck. I'll remember my own bit someday. And in that day, I'll become a very powerful streamer.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Hey, was that me?
Okay.
There's no room.
To be fair, that kind of wasn't you because you were actually trying to pick up the gold. Oops. I like that this Jeef is the pretty flower collector. He looks like he likes pretty flowers. Actually, you hold all the armor and weapons. You'll hold all the quest stuff. Yeah, sure. Something like that. I'll put those over there too.
Hey, what's that?
I don't think I've ever organized this well.
Was that supposed? Hey, was that me?
Hey! Thanks for gifting a sub to Jeef. Very kind of you. Apparently I need to make better alerts for that one too. But here, we can fix that real quick.
Ilion Born_ just subscribed.
By the way,
Born
those
too
dogs are
late
doing
to explore
crimes.
the Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to spy names.
Aha! I love the aha. Okay, I thought there wasn't anything else, but I thought I'd just double check. The Wizard's Eye will reveal some extra things. This is a really tiny dungeon, which is good! Might and Magic 6 would have had that dungeon be 5 fucking hours long and it would have sucked. I like Might and Magic 6 a lot. It does some really good things. It certainly paved the way for this game. It was revolutionary, honestly. Like, very legitimately. An actual revolutionary game. Because it did this system first, which was wild. Like, this big, full open world that you can pause at any moment to do strategic combat. Like, that stuff rules. It was incredibly cool for that. But oh my god, were their dungeons dog shit. Like, the worst. Some of the worst I've ever played in any game. They're almost Daggerfall. Sorry, that's unfair. It's really unfair to Daggerfall. Daggerfall is so much worse, I shouldn't compare them. Daggerfall tried to be a lot worse, and they succeeded. They did a great job of doing it.
Right away.
Truly, honestly.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
You can't make dungeons as wildly dog shit as Daggerfall on accident. You have to do it with Generation. Sorry. Forgetting where the trainer is here. It's over this way. Right? I think so. Yeah.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
No! Well, that's okay. Gotta go return the ring. Yeah, we don't need Bandicades largest 10 towns and 2,000 robbers, exactly. Might and Magic 6 has a dungeon that is full of beholders. Sorry, floating eyes. That is... God, it probably took like 4 hours to get through. It's probably the size of this entire map, with all of the dungeons in it also. And it is just like wall-to-wall beholders, like the whole thing. And they do, just like beholders, like they do all the status effects, so it is just constantly like fighting off confusion and eradication, and it's so bad. It's a nightmare. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I mean, like, I get having to deal with the eradication and all that. That's part of the game. You gotta prepare. There's ways to get around it. It makes sense for them to have a big challenge like that, but then you're like an hour in and you go, okay, I figured it out. All right, I get it. I know how to, like, stop my party from wiping here. And you're like, oh shit, I'm like less than a third of the way through this fucking thing. And you do like another hour and you go, oh god, when's the end? And you do another hour and you might have just closed the game and stopped because, yeah. I really like so much of Might and Magic 6, but there are things about it that make it hard to love. It's a kill 2 dudes, flee, heal up, repeat. A little bit. I mean, there's ways to mitigate it. Like, you can get really high level magic resists and stuff, which you do need for a lot of areas. You need it in this game too. Like, there's definitely a certain amount of puzzle solving for the combat. Like, we're not really seeing that yet, but you start getting into enemies that can't be hurt by magic, or enemies that can only be hurt by magic, or enemies that can hit you with stones, so you need to have, like, the proper resistances. So it's all about, like, getting prepared properly. But... ugh.
Come in, come in.
Hey, we got money. We got money. And we got
Training?
experience.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
And with that money and experience, let's get... Well, we won't be able to get more leather expert, but we can go and upgrade their axe to expert. Alright, let's turn the bus around. Let's take all these children back. Sure, the idea is that you're basically fighting through entire armies after there were, like, huge recent wars. But it doesn't make it fun. Yeah, because Almos is the other one. Myra the Damned is all the Beholders. And Almos is, like, Valkyrie kind of people. I can't remember if they're actually called Valkyries. There's something. Nope. Almos is the Warlocks? Maybe, I don't know. Something like that. Let's get a wood splitter. So now I'm curious. 15, 9 to 11, 6, 8 to 12. That's with the +2 battle axe. This is with nothing. 110 hit points. 70. Oh, God. And remember, this is still when we were talking about the monk being an absolute baby. This monk still sucks. This monk is no good yet. This monk is, like, still scaling to the point where he'll be good later. The ranger's already dog shit. It's already the worst. I mean, I know that we didn't give them, like, any of the extra level ups and stuff, but goddamn. Just outscaled so quickly. Well, do we want to go see some ghosts? Let's go take a look. That's where they told us to go next, right? Technically, the main quest line says, hey, go see ghosts. Wait, I went totally the wrong way. It's technically not a single character challenge run. I actually did get more stats onto the monk than I realized, so that is making a big difference. But even so, it's kind of wild that we can already outscale them just by getting those stats from one area. God, I love the sound the ghosts make. I'm gonna do the barrows when the story says, yeah. At least a little bit of it. And it's definitely not for anything in particular. It's just to do the story stuff and not at all to... Oops, accidentally hit cards. Huh, weird. Ew, +2 zoo. Gross. I guess I'll just foundations. It's not exactly a lot that we get there. Big wall. Yeah, we'll go do the... We are definitely going to go back to Avley and do the ranger quest. That's the advantage of having them early right now. But I wanted to do cards. Cards is important, okay? Sure. Why did they have to destroy all my magic? I'm also kind of powerfully fucked, is the thing. Could have just gone for a resource. Ooh, that's not good. They might actually get the resource. I don't remember what it is on this one. Yeah, like our opponent's not actually that fucked right now is the problem. Because they could easily win on resources. I don't want to give them more pluses to their... Not great. So close. I'm pretty sure they need... It must be 300. Eesh. Oh my god. Whew. Exactly. That was a close one.
Come in, drink. Stone soup. Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead the next turn. But that's why I'm the champ, or I'm going to be them anyway. The Summer Circle. Church is the sun and moon. Okay, fuck this area. It has ghosts. We don't want to do ghosts. Who wants ghosts? Nobody. You want to ride high? Ride with me. God, I need those voice clips. I did get all the voice clips at one point. I'll have to look at gripping them out again. Oh yeah, no, the AI is not good. If they were a human opponent, they'd have beaten the shit out of me. Can you get a deck with Lucky Cash? Every deck is the same deck with Arcomage. We just have not been lucky enough. Because yeah, Lucky Cash is... That was... I almost mentioned it, Larry, and I'm glad that you noticed. Funny thing is you can actually throw out Punch a Ghost. You can throat punch ghosts. You cannot throat punch slimes. That's the difference, weirdly. The resistances to magic or might or different things are... they're weird sometimes. You used MM7 View to access the raw sounds and export them? Okay. Thank you, Grimmeth. I'm pretty sure I did that before. I said I obviously got, like, the very nice and stuff before, so...
The council is in session.
Like, it's somewhere around here, right? Nope. Secret passage. God, where was it? I normally don't do rangers. I don't know why. Could be anything. Hey, I can't teach you Merchant, but I know somebody that can teach you better Merchant if I could teach you Merchant. Granted, the game doesn't know what party we have. Is there not? Oh, right there it is. Dagger Expert. Asnog Slasher. What a great name. Okay, just gotta find all of the hardest temples in the game. Here we go. Hunter needs to understand the woods, and Hunter needs to be skilled with his magic as a blade. The best teachers for that are fairies. And there's the fairy mound. The fairy mound is very, very easy. It's basically dragonflies again. Yeah, it was the one thing that they did as a concession to, like, help the Rangers out early. I think I just overrode a ring by accident. Oop. I don't know if that actually... Probably didn't loot that first ring then. Weird. Oopsie. Because we did get a brass ring on that first campfire. Now I just gotta remember where the fairy mound is. It's not particularly hidden. I think it's back this way though. I think it's to the north. Yes, the oldest tree. Alright, another thing we should do should be one more that we're missing. Where's the last horseshoe here? Because you always get 3, I think. Maybe there's a couple that are only 2. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this... Nope, there we go. Maybe the elves suck. Maybe they don't like their horses. Keep them unshoed. Alright, with that in mind, maybe I give here... The rangers deserve a treat. People are right. Let's help them out. Our monk's gonna be a blender no matter what we do. If we're gonna have these other guys coming along, let's make them... We'll make them tough babies. We're gonna make a bus full of boss babies. It's gonna be all babies. Still a bus of babies. God, where was the fairy mound again? It's okay. It's also midnight. I should probably get to bed soon. I was kind of planning to end at a couple different points and kept getting wrapped up in things. An easy thing to do in this game. It's very... You can just keep going. I mean, one thing we should do, get them better axes. Ah, finally time to settle down. What? Hi, Zombub. Bye, Zombub. Gonna head to bed. It's almost 1 in the morning for me. Well, 12:30, something like that. So thanks for being here, everybody. It was a lot of fun to have a special request from Grimmith. Play one of my all-time favorite RPGs a little bit. And, I will strongly consider continuing this playthrough of a whole bunch of babies on a bus. We'll do more bus baby. I'm sure. But thank you all for being here. I do really appreciate it. Remember, everybody, pourboire. Remember to pourboire, like that very cool obelisk told us. And I'm gonna head off. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some DOS Cider, some more ranking DOS games. And let me find you somebody to host on over to. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll leave you with a cool song. For the end of the stream. And I'll probably put this all up edited on YouTube a little bit for any breaks. I'll see if I'll do another playthrough and do it. I probably am gonna do it. I shouldn't pretend. I just don't want to promise. But also, I love Mind Magic 7. Good game, good stream. Thanks, Depressed Cat. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, let's see who's around. Well, here we go. Let's host on over to somebody really rad. Emily Astor! We don't get to as much as I'd like. And just... Have a good night.